Tail. Hit. Hits. Batting first. Hits. Batting first.
Very warm welcome again from Biomass Oval. Today we have a game between Central Smashers and Southern Hitters. Umpires are on the field, and match number 9 is going to be played right now. It's MCA Super Series men's 50 overs, and it's a round robin stage at the tournament. Match officials On field umpire Rudy and Dinesh. Third umpire Nasser Ali. Match referee would be Rakesh Madhavan. Yeah, thank you very much. And for today's Central Smasher, Ahmed Faiz is captaining, while Southern Hitters, we have Shavin Munyandi captaining the side. And Southern Hitters are getting to bat. For Southern Hitters, we have Ajab Khan and the other batsman. We will see in a minute. Kamran Hamid is getting ready to bowl from Golden Hope End. Kamran Hamid has been a very consistent bowler. He has a very good control on the ball. Faiz is captaining the side today. Getting his fielders in place. Mohammad Haziq is going to face Kamran. First ball. For the offside, we have Silimidov slightly towards cover. And we have 1 point, 1 sweeper point, 1 third man. Kamran comes in, bowls a beautiful shape of the ball. Excellent ball to start with. And wicket is, look at this replay, beautiful delivery. Haziq let it go, well left. It's a 50-over game, long game, and it's a real test for the patience for both bowlers and batsmen. Kamran once again comes in, bowls again, shapes away from the batsman. Haziq rightfully let it go to the keeper. And the first 2 balls were very, very accurate balls, right on the money. Kamran has started well. Once again, Kamran comes in, bowls. This time, Haziq smashes it through the covers. There's a sweeper point. 1 run to start the total for Southern Smashers. Southern Hitters, sorry. It was slightly over pitch ball outside off stump, and Haziq drove it towards extra covers for a single. Now Ajab is ready to face Kamran. Kamran comes in, bowls a short mid ball. Ajab plays it defensively back to the bowler. No run added. We will show you the tournament standing in a while. Kamran comes in, bowls, a good length delivery, played it cautiously towards long off, or rather, no run added. Today the weather is very, very pleasant. There are clouds covering the hot sun. Kamran comes in once again, bowls a very good line and length ball, and Ajab took a very, very good single. Five was little deep towards 30 yard, and intelligent running from both the batters. At the end of first over, certain hitters are 2 for naught. Now we have Abbas Khan getting his run up right. Abbas Khan will be coming in from the Nagara end. Wicket looks absolutely piece of beauty. There's nothing much for the bowlers probably in it. It looks like a batting wicket. The bounce is even so far in the first over. And you need to get in, settle down, and then you could start playing your shots. This is a longer format, and for a batter, you need to have a lot of patience, a lot of temperament. And it's a fight between the bowler and bat. Abbas comes in, bowls outside off stump, a wide delivery to start with. He has to reload it. Ball took shape a bit late. He has the ability to move around the ball, and if he could find the right length and line, he could be handful to play. Abbas comes in once again, hesitates a bit in his run-up. This time the ball kept a bit low. Ajab tried to cut it, was beaten. No run added. Abbas is warming up, I guess. It's a good prospect as well. Facing Abbas is now Ajab. Abbas comes in, bowls on the middle stump, no ball, called by the umpire. Ajab played it towards the fine leg. It's a free hit. Actually, it was not played, it was probably on the pads. But anyway, it's a no ball, and Abbas is having some problem with his run-up. Looked like it. This time it was a good length ball, and Haziq tried to play it over the covers, missed the ball. A dot resulted. Abbas needs to work on his run-up, I believe. He gets little out of shape while he's about to deliver. This time it's a good delivery, beautiful. This time it was a smooth run up, and Abbas delivered a beautiful delivery. It was a shot of length, but a real good pace. Hazek couldn't play it. So Abbas has shown what he's capable of. If he can keep the rhythm, this time very wide outside off stump, full length delivery. Hazik tried to reach it, just managed to get the bottom edge. Again, a dot ball resulted, no run added. Abbas comes in again. Bowls a Yorker length, played very well by Hazik towards covers for 1 run. Another new ball. This is from the first delivery. Abbas is not able to put his run up right. This is the second new ball in the over, first over. Abbas is looking a little nervous, but I believe he needs a little time to settle down. Abbas comes in again, bowls a full toss. This time Hazik was able to hit the ball towards extra cover. Sweeper fielder came in and 1 run resulted. Ajab took it on the full, but couldn't middle it right. Abbas once again. Again, there was a little hiccup, but he managed to bowl a good ball, and there is 1 bye added. Good awareness by Hazik to call for a single. In fact, it was Ajab's call, and a wide throw from the fielder. We have a points table. We have Northern strikers played 4 matches, won 3 matches, lost 1, and they are leading the table at the moment. Following them is Western Warriors, played 4 matches, won 2, lost 2. Net run rate is 0.82, 4 points. Central Smasher is at number 3. They've played 4, won 2, lost 2. And their run rate is in the negative. Kamran comes in for his second over. Good delivery, played it beautifully towards covers for 1 run. Good effort from the fielder, but it was backed up well. Ajab facing Kamran comes in, bowls a good delivery, and Ajab played it defensively back to the bowler. It's a real test of patience. Now, this is a fight going on between the bowler and the batsman, and batsman has to keep his calm and look for the loose ball. Once again, Kamran comes in, bowls beautifully inside edge towards fine leg boundary for 4 runs. It's a little unfair with the bowler. It was a beautiful delivery. Ajab went to play in the covers, got inside edge towards fine leg, and it's a French cut, resulted in a 4. Score moves on to 14 for no loss for Southern Hitters. Kamran once again comes in, bowls to Ajab. This time Ajab plays it towards third man boundary for 4. It was again a good ball, and it was good luck for Ajab. It was a thick outside edge. Ajab wanted to play over the covers, but ball went towards the third man boundary for 4 runs. Feel a little unfair for the bowler. Kamran once again comes in. This time he misses his run out, and he has to reload it again. Although on the scorecard it looks like Kamran is being hit for 4 runs, but both were unlucky shots for him, but lucky shots for the batsman. Batsman was not in total control. However, this is what cricket is, and this is what the world reality is. Sometimes Kamran comes in, an over-pitch ball, played it in the air, fielder underneath, and took a very good catch. Aslam Khan took a very good catch. Ajab lost his patience, and without reaching at the ball, he played no foot movement, played away from the body, thick outside edge. Ball went in the air, and Ajab has to walk back. First wicket fallen. Southern Hitters lost Ajab Khan at 11. He played 10 balls. And replacing him is now Luqman Nur Hakim bin Sahar. This is a beautiful day for cricket at BAYUEMAS Oval. Slight breeze is blowing from north to west, and there is beautiful shape on the ball from the bowlers. Kamran has been able to control it very well, and eventually he's been rewarded with a wicket. Kamran comes in, balls to Luqman. Luqman went down the wicket and very, very smartly played it defensively at the end. Very good over from Kamran. Very unlucky as well, and got the rewarded wicket. So at the end of third over, Southern Hitters are 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kamran 2 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket. And Abbas probably is coming back to bowl. And with all that drama in his first over, he's given away 6 runs. And if he can now warm up and run smoothly, he can deliver good deliveries, good balls. Abbas comes in, bowls a very good delivery on the leg stump, and batsman crossover for 1 run. It's a leg bye. Umpire signals leg bye. Total moves on to 19. That brings Lokman to face Abbas, taking his guard, looking at the field. Abbas is having short third man, gully, sweeper point, silly mid off, extra cover, mid long off. Abbas misses his run up. Probably somebody needs to guide him on how to mark his run up. Or he has to do it himself. He's looking for the marker. Getting ready again. Comes in. Bowls. Wide outside off stump. Short pitch delivery. Cut towards very good fielding by the fielder. Stop the boundary. Batsman crosses over for 2 runs. Rather, single. Okay, this is a bit poor running. They were thinking it's going to run over, but excellent fielding. Excellent fielding by the fielder. This time, a good length delivery. Hamza wanted to play through the covers. Didn't middle the shot properly. Ball went to the cover. Fielded, no run. Hazek is standing out of his crease, facing Abbas. This time, over pitch delivery, played it defensively, no run added. Abbas comes in. Once again, a short pitch delivery into the body, into the ribs. Lokman wanted a single. Hazek said no. No run added. Hazek rightfully said no to this dangerous call from Lokman. Hazek once again facing Abbas. Abbas comes in, bowls, good ball again, overstepping. Another no ball, another run added. And Abbas is still not settled with his run up. Maybe the captain should help him out. Looks like a bit nervous start from Abbas. But he's bowled well so far. Few very good deliveries. Overall, it's a learning for everybody. And must be learning for Abbas as well. This time, another no ball, although he controlled his line and length. But batsman was able to connect the ball back to long on. And 2 runs added on a no ball. In fact, 3 runs now. Another free hit. Again, he's giving away a lot of extras. He should not do that. The bus comes in this time. It's a very good ball played in the air. Fielder underneath the ball and was not able to judge the ball properly. That was wise. It was a catch. And surprisingly, Faiz didn't want to take that catch. Batsman crossover for 2 runs. At the end of 4 overs, 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Southern hitters. Maybe Faiz was not able to sight the ball. And he didn't move much. Quite strangely. However, Haziq has got 2 more runs. Lukman is now facing Kamran. Kamran comes in, bowls a wide delivery down the leg stump. I believe it's the extras who are topping the scorecard for Southern hitters. Central smashes. Kamran has bowled very well so far, except for the last delivery. Once again, Kamran comes in, bowls another wide delivery. Looks like there is heat in the ground, and bowlers are getting drained of energy very quickly. Kamran. Once again, coming to ball to Lukman. This time, a very good delivery. Well played by Lukman. Defensive stroke. No run added. Southern hitters. This time, bowled. Kamran has bowled the batsman, Lukman. Lukman tried to play an aggressive shot, came down the wicket, missed the ball, and lost his stump. Beautiful delivery from Kamran again on the stumps. And Kamran was able to bowl Lukman. Lukman faced 4 deliveries, made 1 run. All right, we are live now. Kamran once again comes in, bowls outside of stump, ball moves in the air, and it's another extra delivery. Southern hitters have lost 2 wickets, and total is only 30. We are in the 5th over. Kamran comes in, bowls. A very good delivery, appeal for the leg before wicket, and umpire says no. A very good delivery from Kamran. Excellent ball on the good length. Ball moved in a bit. I believe the ball was doing a bit too much, which created the doubt in umpire's mind, and possibly ball is going down the wicket. We do not have the facility for the third umpire at the moment. Cameron comes in again, bowls a very good delivery on the stumps, and batsman played it towards long on for a single. Shavin is going to face the next. Shavin is on the non-strikers. Hazik is facing Abbas. Third over. Abbas has bowled 2 overs, given away 13 runs. This time, a very good delivery, played beautifully on the front foot by Hazik. A dot ball delivered. Abbas comes in, bowls, short pitch outside off stump, and Hazik middled it nicely over the extra cover boundary for 4 runs. A very loose delivery from the bowler, and rightly punished for 4 runs. Beautiful shot. Hazik moves on to 12. And Shavin has a very good brain on his shoulders, and he would certainly be guiding young Hazik. Abbas comes in, bowls a good length delivery, played it beautifully towards covers, straight to the fielder, no run. Abbas comes in, bowls a slower delivery, full toss, good thinking, and Batsman crossover for a single. Shavin getting ready to face Abbas Khan. Abbas comes in, bowls a very good delivery. Shavin played it beautifully. And another overstepping, no ball. Shavin has got a gift, a free hit. And Shavin would want to make use of this free hit. Abbas comes in, bowls a good delivery. No room for Shavin to open his arms. A very good free hit saved by Abbas. Beautiful cricket is going on. Bowler needs a little more confidence, and batsman needs a little more confidence as well. Abbas once again comes in, bowls a back of length ball. Shavin played it defensively towards third man. Straight to the field and no run added. And another overstepping. Free hit is still on. There is another chance for Shavin. Abbas comes in, bowls, this time a full toss. Shavin played it beautifully through the covers, smashed it for 4 runs. It was again a no ball. And a free hit is on again for Shavin. These are serious problems with his run-up. Abbas once again comes in, bowls a good delivery straight. Shavin smashed the ball, and Abbas could only stop the ball. I guess he got hurt a little bit. He's not probably showing, but yes, he is not in his good rhythm at the moment. At the end of 6 overs, Southern hitters are 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shavin is moved on to 5 of 6 deliveries. Haziq is on 13. Kamran is back on attack. Kamran has bowled 3 overs, given away 16 runs, and he has taken 2 wickets. Both the wickets so far fell on. Kamran comes in again, bowls a very good delivery. Beautifully played by Haziq for a single. Kamran comes in again, bowls a fuller length delivery, and Shavin wanted to play through the covers, missed the ball. A dot ball resulted. Here is the replay. A very good delivery. Moved off the seam after hitting the surface. Kamran is very capable of seaming and swinging the ball both in the air and off the wicket. A very good delivery, beautifully played by Shavin. No run added. Beautiful fight is going on between the bowler and the batsman. It's a test of both the temperament, patience, the skills, the stamina, the mindset, everything. Shavin ready to face Kamran. Kamran comes in, bowls, a good delivery. Shavin respectfully let go to the keeper. Right now, southern hitters are under a bit of pressure, and it's very, very important for both the batters to have a partnership now. And both the batters have settled in. Kamran comes in, bowls, this time down the leg. Umpire calls it a wide. And 1 run added. Kamran was trying a bit too much, probably. And the result is a wide. He needs to be patiently bowling on right areas to keep the pressure on. These extras will leak the pressure. Kamran comes in once again, a very good delivery, played beautifully again by Shavin Munyandi. Good cricket overall. So far, wicket is playing well. There are no demons in the wicket. And if you are bowling in the right areas, you get rewarded. Fuller length going down the leg. Definitely, there was a shout for leg before, rightfully denied by the umpire. Here we have the replay. And clearly ball is going down the leg. Kamran is still able to move the ball both ends, in and out. The last delivery shout, which he shouted at, came in, and with the end of over number 7, southern hitters are 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kamran has bowled 4 overs, 18 runs, 2 wickets so far. Arifullah is the new change from Central Smashers. Arifullah again is a good bowler. Comes in, bowling to Hazek this time. A good loosener on the dot. And a good start from RF. Faiz is getting his fielders in place for RF. Seems like Faiz has got a plan. RF comes in, bowls to Hazek this time on the stumps. Haziq tried to play it towards covers, thick inside edge in the arc, and ball went straight to the fielder. No run added. 2 dot balls to start with. Arif comparatively has a very smooth run up. Arif comes in, bowls a good delivery. Played well by Haziq for 1 run towards point. A good delivery from Arif. Played well by Haziq. Beautiful cricket overall. And very fortunate for the players that sun is covered with the clouds at the moment. This time ball moves in slightly and Shavin played it beautifully towards mid-wicket for a single. Good delivery, beautifully played by Shavin, and 1 run is added to the total. Southern Hitters moves on to 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Haziq once again facing Arif. Arif comes in, bowls a fuller delivery. Haziq played it beautifully. Played a late cut, chopped the ball through the slip cordon. There's a short third man at the 30-yard boundary, had no chance to stop the ball. Beautiful shot by Haziq. This is what is needed. A cool head on the shoulders. And very, very lucky for them that weather is with them at the moment. Arif comes in, bowls another fuller delivery on the stumps. Haziq played it beautifully defensively for a dot. With this, Arif completes his over, given away 6 runs. There's a little water break. For the batsman, changing his gloves. Although it is cloudy, but still it is very, very humid and hot in the middle. And it's a great strength for these players to play in such a heat. And mind you, we have a heat wave going on through this region. And this will certainly help to strengthen their stamina, their immunity with the heat. Beautiful cricket we are watching at the moment. Kamran bowling his 5th over, comes in, bowls a good delivery. Shavin plays it beautifully, right in the middle of the bat. And this is what is required at the moment. You wait for the loose ball and you play with respect for the good deliveries. This is what a good batsman would do, and Shavin is precisely doing that. Kamran comes in, bowls a wicket, ball going down the leg. Shavin beautifully flicked it towards long leg. There is a fielder, 1 run added. Kamran, change of pace. Deceived beautifully Haziq. Haziq wanted to play, and Kamran was able to change his pace and deceive the bat from Haziq. A dot ball. Kamran once again comes in, bowls a short pitch delivery. Haziq let it go. Not interested. Yep. Both the batsmen need to be on the crease and they have to wait for the loose delivery. So far, both Shavin and Haziq are going along very smoothly. Kamran comes in, short pitch delivery on the back foot, defensively played towards point. No run added. Kamran once again comes in, bowls outside off stump. Haziq wanted to cut it. Again, a change of pace. A good delivery from Kamran to end the over. Number 5 for him. He's given 19 runs and taken 2 wickets. Good bowling for Kamran. 5 overs, 19 runs, 2 wickets so far. Southern hitters are 52 for 2 in 9 overs. Arifullah is coming from the Nagara end. And Kamran has bowled a beautiful spell of bowling, fast bowling. Arifullah has given 6 runs in his first over. He started well and given away a few runs. Arifullah comes again to Shavin. Shavin played it straight towards long on for a single. Beautiful. Sherwin moves on to 8 of 15 deliveries and Haziq is on 19. Haziq ready to face Arifullah. Arifullah comes in, bowls a short pitch delivery on the back foot, defensively played towards Selimidov. Fielder is there, no run added. Arifullah comes in, bowls a short pitch delivery, and Haziq managed to pass the ball between first slip and keeper for 4 runs. Beautiful shot by Haziq. He was ready for the short pitch delivery and he played it beautifully over the keeper's head between first slip and the keeper for 4 runs. Intelligent batting from Haziq, Mohammad Haziq Ayman. Haziq moves on to 23 of 35. Arifullah comes in this time, a full length delivery. Haziq Ayman played it beautifully, defensively, for a dot. Arifullah once again comes in, beautiful delivery. He bowled Haziq. Ball seamed in a bit. The ball pitched on the good length and seamed in. Haziq had no answer to this delivery. And ball crashed into the middle and off stump. On top of middle and off. Look at this replay. Beautiful delivery. Haziq wanted to cut a delivery which was not there. And this was a pre-planned shot which costed him dearly. Southern hitters have lost their third wicket. Score is 57. And this is Arifullah's first wicket. Haziq made 23 of 37. Khizr Hayat Durrani is walking in to replace Haziq. Khizr is a very good all-rounder as well. He's a very good bat as well as a very good bowler and a good fielder as well. He's got tons of experience and Shavin and Khizr now need to lead this ship towards shores. Southern hitters are in trouble at the moment. We are in the 10th over of the inning and Southern hitters are 57 for 3. Arifullah comes in, bowls outside off stump, ball seamed in a bit. Keeper could not collect the ball neatly, resulted in 1 bye. A good delivery, seamed off the wicket. That brings the end of over number 10. Southern hitters are 58 for 3. And Shavin is batting on 8, faced 15 deliveries. And Khizr Hayat has just walked in. Umpires is signaling end of power play. Now bowlers will have little more liberty to set their fielders. Kamran is continuing from the golden hoop end. Kamran comes in, bowls a short pitch delivery. Khizr let it go to the keeper, collected neatly this time. A dot to start his 6th over. Kamran seems to be in rhythm right now. Comes in, facing him is Khizr. A good delivery. Khizr let it go to the keeper. And Kamran is testing Khizr outside off stump. Beautiful line and beautiful length. He's seaming the ball off the wicket at the moment. Ball probably has lost its shine, so it's not going to move much unless they maintain the shine on the one side of the ball. Then it can help to move in the air. This time, a very good outswinger. Slight away movement in the air and pitching off the wicket. Good delivery, good channel. Kamran is bowling in. Kamran seems to have full control right now on his bowling. He's got a very smooth run up and a very beautiful delivery action. This time played uppishly through the covers, fielder in place, batsman crossed over for a single, thick outside edge towards third man. Khizr is on. Now he has opened his account with a single. Shavin is going to face the next delivery from Kamran. Kamran comes in, bowls a full toss. Shavin plays it towards sweeping cover, fielder in place. A comfortable single is resulted. That brings Khizr to face the last delivery from Kamran. Southern Hitters moves on to 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. Khizr is to face Kamran. This time, good delivery. Khizr played it defensively, just pushed towards covers, straight to the fielder, no run. That brings the end of 11 overs. And we have Southern Hitters scorecard so far. Haziq bowled by Arifullah on 23, he faced 37. Ajab Khan caught Aslam Khan, bowled Kamran 11, he faced 10 deliveries. Lokman bowled Kamran for 1 run, he faced 4 deliveries. At the moment, Shavin and Khizr is batting, and we are back live. Southern Hitters are 60 for 3 in 11 overs. Arifullah is going to bowl to Shavin. Arifullah comes in, bowls a short pitch on the leg stump. Shavin played it towards fine leg, wanted a double, rightfully said no by Khizr. A single resulted. Score moves on to 61. A good delivery and a very good batting shot from Shavin on the last delivery. Now Khizr is going to face Arifullah. Arif has bowled well so far. Arif comes in, bowls a short pitch, inside edge, lucky for Khizr. Ball didn't hit the stumps. A very good delivery from Arif. Arif is troubling the batsman. The last wicket that was fallen for Southern Hitters was taken by Arif, and that was a gem of a ball. almost unplayable. RF once again comes in. Facing him is a Khizr on the leg stump. Khizr turns it round, straight to the fielder. Short leg. And RF has overstepped. A no ball. So Khizr is going to face a free hit. A free hit is going to be a delivery that batsman will not be out unless he's got run out. If the ball is hitting the stumps or he get caught, he's not out. This is what free hit is. So RF is to save the shot. Full toss. Khizr plays it over the umpire's head for 4 runs. Made full use. Khizr, beautiful shot. 4 runs. A full toss. Dispatched straight over the bowler's head, rather umpire's head. A very good delivery. Arifullah is seaming the ball in. That is ball after pitching. It moves towards the direction of the seam. And if bowler is able to hit the ball of the seam on the surface in the right direction, the ball will move in the direction of the seam. And this is an art that very few bowlers has, and you can have it with practice, a lot of practice. RF once again comes in. This time he loses his line down the leg. Good fielding by the fielder, but Khizr played it nicely towards deep fine leg for a couple of runs. RF once again bowls to Khizr a short pitch delivery. Khizr played it confidently and comfortably. No run added. With this, RF has completed his 3rd over, given away 19 runs, taken 1 wicket. At the end of 12 overs, Southern hitters are 68 for the loss of 3 wickets. And we have Khizr Hayat and Shavin Munyandi on crease for Southern hitters. Khizr is batting on 7 of 12 and Shavin is batting on 10 of 17. There is a bowling change. And we have Hamza Pangi coming to bowl with his umpires call for a break, a drinks break. to live action. We have Shavin Munyandi facing Hamza. Hamza Pangi comes in, left arm, down the leg for a wide run. Hamza opens his account with a wide delivery. Comes in once again, over the wicket, full toss. Munyandi drives it straight to the bowler, straight to the fielder, sorry. No run added. Lucky for Hamza. Shavin was not expecting that. Another good delivery on the leg stump. Shavin played it defensively. No run added. Hamza once again comes in, bowls on the middle and off stump this time. Shavin played it defensively. Hamza once again comes in. A good ball. Played it gracefully by Shavin. Straight to the fielder, no run added. Hamza once again bowls a good delivery this time. And Shavin plays it back to the bowler. Giving due respect for the bowler, Shavin. Again, a good delivery, inviting batsman, and Shavin played it very, very calmly. Hamza finished a good over to start with. He's given away just one extra and 6 dot balls. Good start for Hamza as well. We have another change from the Nigara end. Now we have Rahim Khan getting ready to bowl to Shavin. Rahim Khan also is very talented. Rahim comes in, bowls. Khizr came down the wicket and wanted to sneak a single. Good start from Rahim. Once again, Rahim comes. A flighted delivery. Khizr plays it back to the bowler and beats the fielders for 4 runs. Nicely middled, a full toss. With that, Southern Hitters moves on to 73 for the loss of 3 wickets. Khizr getting ready. Rahim comes in, bowls. Khizr ran down the wicket and played it defensively. Intelligent batting from Khizr. Is trying to upset the bowler's line and length. This time a short pitch delivery. Khizr plays it towards gully. A very good field. Certainly saved 4 runs. It was a bit loose ball outside off stump. Khizr slashed it this time again. Very wide outside off stump. Umpire calls it a wide. Rahim comes in, bowls. A good delivery again, straight to the fielder this time. No run added. Rahim once again comes in, a very good delivery. Again, Khizr plays it straight to the fielder. No run added. Hamza is back on attack. Hamza to Shavin. Shavin plays it defensively, straight to the fielder in covers. No run. Hamza once again comes in, bowls. This time, Munyandi tries to hit him out of the park, didn't middle the shot, and straight to the fielder. A dot ball in result. Hamza once again comes in, bowls a good delivery on the leg stump. Shavin just taps it towards square leg for a single. Good batting by Shavin. Southern hitters 75 for 3. Facing Hamza is now Khizr. Hamza comes in, bowls a ball on the leg stump. Khizr tries to sweep it towards fine leg. Fielder in place, no run added. Hamza comes in, bowls to Khizr. Khizr down the wicket, played it defensively towards long off. Straight, no run added. Straight to the fielder, no run added. Hamza once again comes in, bowls a full toss. Khizr went down the wicket and turns it towards square leg boundary. Fielder after the ball, and batsman crossed over for comfortable 2 runs. Score moves on to 77 for the loss of 3 wickets. Central Smashers, the bowling card, Kamran Hamid 6 overs, given away 21 runs, 2 wickets, economy 3.5. Abbas Khan 3 overs, given away 25, economy 8.33, the most expensive. Arifullah 3 overs, 19 for 1, 6.33. Hamza 2 overs, and we are live. Southern hitters 77 for 3. Rahim on the target. Rahim comes in, bowls to Shavin. Shavin on the front foot, played it defensively towards extra covers, and a comfortable single. Excellent rotation of strike from Shavin and Khizr both. Again, Khizr went down the wicket, met the ball on the full. Rahim is bowling full length, and Khizr is not allowing Rahim to be settled. This time, Khizr played it late towards third man and a comfortable single. Very good batting by Khizr as well. Not letting the bowler to be settled and keep moving his feet. So bowler is not sure where to bowl. It's a good technique to rattle the bowlers. Shavin, on the other hand, has a very smooth technique. He's not moving until the last minute. The ball is delivered and playing it beautifully. Rahim comes in once again. A good length delivery on the back foot, straight to the fielder. No run added. That brings the end of 16 overs. And Southern hitters are 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rahim has bowled 2 overs so far, given away 7 runs. Once again, Hamza is ready to bowl from the Golden Hope end. And facing him is Khazar Hayat, who is on 14 of 23 balls. With him is Shavin. Hamza bowls a very good delivery. Khazar played it very nicely on the front foot. Hamza once again ready to bowl the next delivery. Comes in, bowls to Khizar. Khizar went down the wicket, taps it towards square leg for a single. Good batting by Khizar and Shavin both. They are steering their ship safely at the moment. Hamza once again comes in on the leg stump. Shavin just taps it towards square leg. This time keeper in and stop the single. No run added. Hamza once again comes in, bowls on the leg stump and rightfully punished by Shavin for a boundary. Way down the leg stump, a short pitch delivery. It was a gift from Hamza to Shavin, and Shavin accepted it, thankfully. Southern hitters moved on to 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. Hamza is his third over. Hamza comes in, bowls a good pitch delivery, played in the air, and Shavin has lost his wicket. A very good catch towards long off. And Rajkumar is the fielder, took a very well judged catch. Shavin wanted to play over the fielder, was not able to connect it properly, played it in the air. And Rajkumar has taken a good catch. So this is first wicket for Hamza in this inning. Shavin got out on 16 runs and he's played 32 deliveries. Southern hitters, now we have a new batter. Amjad Khan is walking in. Amjad is a very good bat also. Amjad is going to face Hamza. Hamza comes in on the leg stump and Amjad played it defensively, no run added. Overs are 84 for 4. Rahim has bowled 2 overs, given away only 7 runs. So far, Rahim has bowled very well. Once again, Rahim comes in, bowls to Khizar. Khizar on the back foot, played it towards extra covers. Fielder in place, 1 run added. Rahim Rahim once again comes in, bowls to Amjad. Amjad played it defensively back to the bowler. Rahim once again comes in, short pitch delivery. Amjad on the back foot, turns it towards square leg boundary. Fielder in place, 1 run added to the total. That brings Khizar to face Rahim. Rahim comes in, bowls a full pitch delivery. Khizar plays it back to the bowler. Good stop by Rahim with his boots. Rahim comes in once again, a flighted delivery again. Khizar plays it back to bowler. Again, Rahim stops it. Good fight is going on between the batsman and the bowler. Rahim comes in, bowls a flighted delivery again. This time, Khizar was able to hit it past the bowler and take a single. That brings the end of 18th over. Rahim, 3 overs, 10 runs, no wickets so far. Southern hitters 87 for the loss of 4 wickets. Weather is still holding on, still beautiful. Weather is very nice today. Hamza is coming in for his 4th over. Hamza bowling to Khizar, comes in, a flighted delivery. Khizar came down the wicket, got the ball on the full, on-drived it straight to the fielder, no run added. Hamza comes again. This time, Khizar again comes down the wicket, plays it back to the bowler. Khizar seems to be giving fielding practice to the bowlers. Is asking for the gloves. Hamza once again comes in, bowls a good delivery on the back foot. Khizar turns it towards long on for a single. Kamran picks it up and throws it back to the bowler. Now Amjad is going to face the next delivery from Hamza. Amjad plays it defensively. A dot ball resulted. Hamza is bowling very well. Comes again. Bowls a flighted delivery. This time Amjad puts it in the air. Kamran is under the ball and he has taken a very good catch. Hamza got another wicket. Very, very well bowled by Hamza, making the batsman to make the mistake and pays the penalty. Amjad is walking back, having scored just 1 run, faced 4 deliveries, and unfortunately was not able to score higher. Now walking in is Itazaz Hussain, sorry. Itazaz Hussain, right-hand batsman, keeper. Southern hitters are in trouble now. They've lost half of their wickets and score is only 88. Khizr need to decide what to do, whether to attack or to continue playing defensively. Depends. For the time being, Itazaz comes in and got out first ball. Played a ball which was turning away from him and got an outside edge where slip fielder has taken a very good catch. Aslam Khan at the slips. The ball actually was on the off stump, moved away, took the outside edge, and Aslam Khan took a beautiful catch. So some hitters are now in deep trouble. They've lost their 6th wicket. Unfortunately, Itazaz could not contribute anything. And Hamza is on hat trick. He will be on hat trick in his next over at the end of 19 overs. This is Southern hitters. Mohammad Hazek, 23. I think we have gone through this. Amjad only scored 1. Itazaz scored none. Now walking in is Mohammad Munib, joining Khizr in the middle. Mohammad Munib, right-hand batsman, wicket keeper as well. Rahim comes in, bowls. Khizr went down the wicket and taps it towards mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket. There are 2 runs. Good intelligent batting by Khizr. He placed the ball in the gap and took 2 easy runs. Slight change of field. Rahim comes in again. Balls to Khizr. This time Khizr let it go to the keeper. Good dot ball from Rahim. This time Khizr plays it towards long off, an up shot, but fielder in place. Batsmen were able to take 1 run only. Score moves on to 90 for the loss of 6 wickets. We are in the 20th over. Still we have 30 more overs to go in this inning. This time Khizr plays a dangerous shot. In fact, He survived and took 2 runs. That was not a very convincing shot from Khizr. Rahim once again comes in, bowls. This time Khizr moves away from the stumps and taps it towards third man area. Ball went straight to the fielder, no run added. Good tussle is going on between the bowler and the batsman. Rahim once again comes in, bowls. This time outside off stump, ball kept low a bit. Khizr on the back foot. Cuts it towards extra covers for a single. That brings the end of the over, and Khizr is keeping the strike. This is something very, very sensible from Khizr, to keep the strike with him as much as possible while scoring some boundaries as well. Now we have Munib facing Hamza. Sorry, it's Khizr, still Khizr facing Hamza. Very good ball from Hamza. Khizr on the front foot. Played it very, very defensively. Hamza once again comes in, bowls to Khizr, this time down the leg stump. Khizr taps it towards square leg. Straight to the fielder, no run added. Hamza once again ready to bowl the next delivery. Comes in, bowls. This time Khizr tries to heave him towards deep mid wicket. Got inside edge towards fine leg for a single. Munib facing Hamza. Played it late. Hamza bowled beautiful line and length. Excellent bowling by Hamza. Hamza was on hat-trick in his last over. This time again a very good delivery and got out. A very, very soft dismissal. Munib played it back to the bowler. And here is the replay. Hamza comes in, bowls. No, this was a wrong, another ball. But anyway, beautiful deceiving delivery. Munib was not able to gauge the line and length properly and eventually played it back to the bowler. Good delivery, good result. Southern hitters are in deep trouble now, now in deeper trouble rather. 94 for the loss of 7 wickets. And we still have 29 more overs to go. One more ball in this over. Hamza is on rampage. Hamza has taken 4 wickets so far. He's given away only 11 runs. And he's in 5th over at the moment. Destroyed, literally, Southern hitters. Hamza ready to bowl the last delivery of this over. Comes in, bowls to Syed Junaid. Junaid plays it defensively for no run. Junaid, Syed Junaid Khan has walked in, number 9. number 8. Eight down. 7 down. Okay, we have now Rahim comes in, bowls to Khizr, full toss. Khizr on his knees, plays it towards cow corner and sensibly denied any run. So now Khizr played it straight to the fielder, and Rajkumar has taken another good catch. Khizr wanted to play a big shot, was not able to play past the fielder, played it straight to the fielder and paid the ultimate price. Khizr is out now for 24. He faced 42 deliveries. And Southern hitters are now 94 for the loss of 8 wickets. Central Smashers are in very strong position at the moment. Their bowlers have done the job and played a very, very crucial role in getting the opposition out on a cheap total. Now walking in is Naveed Ahmed for Southern hitters. Rahim has got his first wicket. So far he has bowled 4.2 overs, given away just 15 runs. Rahim once again comes in, bowls to Naveed, and Naveed played it defensively, straight to the fielder. Rahim is attacking with 2 slips, comes in once again, a fuller delivery. Naveed wanted to play towards cover, beaten, a dot resulted. Rahim once again comes in, bowls. Naveed plays it back to the bowler. Fielder in place, no run added. Rahim once again comes in, bowls. Naveed this time goes down the wicket, plays it straight to the fielder. Wanted a single. There was a misunderstanding between the batsmen. No run resulted. And Rahim has bowled a maiden wicket over. A maiden over, having taken a wicket as well. Wonderful bowling display from Rahim. Central Smasher bowlers have helped their team tremendously and brought them in a very, very strong position right now. Central Smashers are on top of Southern hitters at the moment. Hamza comes in for his next delivery. Hamza has given away only 11 runs and he has taken 4 wickets. Leading wicket taker. Hamza comes in, bowls on the leg stump, turning the ball towards off stump. Left arm leg break orthodox. He's controlling the flight, the line, the length beautifully. Keeping in doubt the batsman. This time, Junaid plays a cut shot towards extra covers, 4 runs. Hamza once again comes in, bowls a good delivery. Junaid played it back to the bowler. Hamza once again comes in, bowls a good delivery again. Junaid played it defensively. Straight to the field and no run added. Score Southern Hitters 98 for the loss of 8 wickets. Hamza comes in, bowls a full toss. Junaid turns it around towards long on for a single. That brings the end of 23rd over. At the end of 23rd over, Southern Hitters are 99 for the loss of 8 wickets. Hamza has bowled 6 overs, given away only 16 runs, taken 4 wickets. Naveed is batting on not. He has faced 4 deliveries. And Junaid has scored 5 runs of 7 deliveries. Junaid is going to be facing Rahim. A full length delivery. Junaid played it defensively. Rahim fielded on his own ball. No run added. Rahim once again comes in, bowls a full length delivery, played defensively by Junaid. Back to the bowler, no run added. Score remains on 99. Rahim once again comes in, bowls outside off stump. Junaid wanted to cut it through extra covers, was beaten. No contact made between the bat and the ball. Rahim once again comes in, bowls. This time Junaid let this ball go to the keeper. A very good delivery from Rahim. 4 dot balls so far. Rahim once again comes in, bowls a short pitch delivery. Junaid on the back foot plays it towards covers, and batsman crossed over for a single. That brings 100 up for Southern Hitters. Naveed facing Rahim. Rahim comes in, bowls outside off stump. Naveed went for a defensive shot, was not able to connect. And that brings the end of the over. Central Smashers at the end of 24 overs given away 100 runs for 8 wickets. Kamran 6 overs, 2 wicket for 21 runs. Abbas no wicket for 3 overs, given away 25. Arifullah 3 overs, 19 for 1. Hamza 6 overs, 16 runs for 4 wickets. Rahim Khan 1 wicket for 16 runs. Outstanding performance from Hamza at the moment. He's continuing with his 7th over. Comes in, bowls to Junaid. Junaid taps it towards square leg. No run added. Hamza ready to bowl his next delivery. Comes in, bowls a good delivery again. Junaid played it nicely. Junaid is showing confidence at the moment. Hamza once again comes in, bowls to Junaid. This time Junaid again plays defensively. Good delivery again from Hamza. Score remains on 100. 3 dot balls in this over. Hamza comes in, bowls a flighted delivery outside off stump. Junaid drives it softly without any intention to hit harder. A dot ball resulted again. Hamza once again comes in, bowls. This time Junaid drives it towards long on for a single. That brings Naveed to face the last delivery from Hamza. Hamza comes in, bowls, and Naveed plays it defensively. That brings the end of 25th over. And Southern hitters have reached at 101 for the loss of 8 wickets. This time Junaid is facing Rahim. Rahim comes in, bowls. Junaid played it defensively, watching the ball carefully onto his bat. Rahim bowls on the leg stump. Junaid wanted a single. Naveed said no. No run added. Rahim ready to bowl his next delivery. Comes in, bowls a flighted delivery. Junaid tries to cut it towards third man and takes an easy single. That brings Naveed on strike. Good delivery. Naveed played it defensively. No intention to take any run. Rahim ready to bowl his second last delivery. Comes in, bowls a good delivery on the stumps. Naveed played it defensively. No run added. Rahim bowling extremely well, tempting the batsman to come and drive and make the mistake. That brings the end of the over, a dot ball. Rahim 7 overs, 17 runs for 1 wicket. Southern hitters 102 for 8, 102 for 8. The game seems to be under control of Central Smashers. Hamza back on attack. Facing him is Junaid. Hamza comes in, bowls on the stumps. Very good delivery. And Junaid played it casually. Ball was about to hit the stumps. Lucky for him, didn't happen. Hamza once again comes in, bowls the next delivery. Junaid on the front foot played it defensively towards extra covers. Fielder in place, no run added. Hamza again ready to bowl his next delivery. Comes in, bowls on the leg stump. Junaid turns it towards fine leg and took a single. That brings Naveed on strike. Score moves on to 103 for the loss of 8 wickets. Hamza comes in, bowls a very good delivery on the stumps. Naveed played it sensibly, back to the bowler. These two spinners are going through their overs very, very fast at the moment. This time Naveed heaves it towards cow corner for a boundary. Naveed said enough to the defensive shots and he opens his account with a boundary after 10 deliveries. Hamza comes in for the last delivery, outside off stump, edged, and the fielder dropped the catch. Kamran was not able to take it. He tried well though, and the batsman has taken 2 runs. A very close call for Naveed. Kamran tried his best, and that brings the end of the over number 27. Score: Southern hitter moves on to 109 for the loss of 8 wickets. Hamza has bowled 8 overs, given away 24 runs, and has taken 4 wickets so far. Fast bowlers are coming back on attack, I guess. Both the batters are getting their helmet on. And we have a fast bowler coming in from Nigara end. We have a beautiful weather still holding on beautifully. It is cloudy and bright. And light breeze is blowing from east to west. Arifullah has bowled 3 overs so far. He has given away 19 runs. It's taken 1 wicket. Very good bowling spell of 3 overs. Arif comes in, bowls a short pitch delivery outside off stump. Umpire calls it a wide. Was it too high for the batsman? Arif starts with a short pitch delivery called a wide. Once again, Arif comes in, bowls on the leg stump into the legs of the batsman. Junaid turns it towards fine leg for a single. That brings Naveed on strike. Arif comes in, bowls a full toss. Naveed played it defensively. Straight to the fielder, no run added. Arif once again comes in, bowls to Naveed. This time a full pitch delivery, moving in. Naveed played it nicely, and Arif fielded beautifully on his own bowling, diving to stop the single. Excellent effort on his own bowling. Arifullah once again comes in, bowls to Naveed. This time a short pitch delivery. Naveed played it uppishly towards extra cover. Fielder from the boundary ran in and fielded. Batsman crossed over for a single. Score moves on to 112 for the loss of 8 wickets. RF has 2 more deliveries to bowl. This time facing RF would be Junaid. Junaid on the front foot played it defensively in the gap for a single. There's a chance for an overthrow, but fielders backing up nicely. And batsmen settle for a single. Score moves on to 113 for the loss of 8 wickets. And we are in the 28th over. Last ball coming up. Facing RF is Naveed, who has scored 7 of 15 deliveries. RF comes in, bowls a short pitch delivery, and Naveed plays a beautiful shot towards long on, over the fielder's head for a boundary. Excellent shot from Naveed. A short pitch. He was ready for the delivery, and that is dispatched over the boundary, long on boundary for 4 runs. We have Hamza continuing on attack. Facing him is Junaid Khan. Hamza comes in, bowls to Junaid. Junaid plays it defensively back to the bowler. Hamza is attacking at the moment with 1 slip and slim it on. Hamza once again comes in, bowls a flighty delivery. This time Junaid wanted to play a big shot, managed to play the ball towards long off. 1 run added to the total, and 1 run added to Junaid's score, who has moved on to 11 of 26. Hamza this time bowls to Naveed. Naveed plays it inside edge. There's a call for a single, and eventually Naveed has taken a single. He didn't want to initially, but Junaid forced him to take a single. Apparently, both the batters, especially Naveed, is not very keen in running risky singles at the moment, probably trying to save their stamina. Hamza is ready to bowl the next delivery. Captain is attacking with quite a number of closing fielders. Hamza comes in, bowls to Junaid. Junaid takes it in the middle of the bat, plays it back to the bowler. Defensively, no run added. Hamza ready to bowl the next delivery. Comes in, bowls. Junaid on the back foot, plays it back to the bowler again. No run added. Score remains at 119 for the loss of 8 wickets. Last ball coming up the over. This time Junaid plays it casually towards long on. Fielder in place. Batsman walks across for a single. Score moves on to 120 for the loss of 8 wickets. And this is the 29th over being bowled. We still have 21 overs to go. And we have 2 wickets in hand for Southern hitters. Said Junaid getting ready to face Arifullah. Fielders are in place. No slip at the moment for Arifullah. We have a third man, gully, extra cover. Arifullah comes in, bowls to Junaid, short pitch on the back foot, drives it straight to the long off, mid off, rather, mid off fielder, straight, no run added. Arifullah is testing the batsman with short pitch deliveries from time to time. Arifullah has bowled 4 overs, given away 27 runs, and taken 1 wicket. Comes in, bowls to Junaid. Junaid on the front foot tries to play it casually, was beaten, and lucky for the bowler, no run was taken. Keeper was not able to collect neatly. Once again, Arifullah comes in, bowls to Junaid, this time slow delivery. Junaid was able to pick the pace and played it defensively back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Arifullah once again comes in, bowls on the leg stump. Junaid turns it towards square leg. Fielder in place. An easy single is resulted. Score moves on to 121 for the loss of 8 wickets. With that single, Junaid moves on to 14. He's faced 34 deliveries. And Naveed has scored 12 of 17, facing Arifullah now. Arifullah comes in, bowls a shorter pitch delivery straight into the ribs. Naveed played it defensively, no run added. One more delivery to go from Arifullah's over. Facing Arifullah is Naveed. Arifullah comes in, bowls a short pitch delivery, and Naveed just let it go to the keeper. Another dot ball. One short pitch delivery of the over, umpire signaled. Another dot ball. Good delivery, good defensive played by Naveed, and that brings the end of the over, number 30. Arifullah has bowled 5 overs, given away 29 runs, taken 1 wicket. Southern hitters 122 for the loss of 8 wickets at the end of 30th over. Current run rate is 4.07. Hamza is coming in for his last over. He has bowled 9 overs, given away only 27 runs, and taken 4 wickets. Hamza comes in, bowls on the leg stump. Junaid played it defensively towards Silimidan. No run added. Hamza comes in, bowls a good line and length delivery. Junaid wanted to cut it towards extra covers, was beaten. Hamza once again comes in, bowls on the leg stump, played it defensively by Junaid. Hamza is trying to make use of the rough patches made by the bowler run up. This time, way outside off stump, Junaid was able to middle the shot through extra cover, 4 runs. Very valuable, useful runs being scored by the tail end of 7 hitters. Mohammad Junaid is moved on to 18 of 38. Hamza has 2 more deliveries to bowl. Comes in, bowls a flighted delivery. Junaid plays it all along the ground towards long off for a single. Score moves on to 126 for 7 hitters. Hamza has decided to bowl the last delivery. Coming round, comes in, bowls round the wicket, outside off stump. Naveed played it defensively. A very good spell has completed Hamza, given away 32 runs, taken 4 wickets. Excellent bowling from Hamza. We have a bowling change. We have Mohammad Sufyan coming in to attack. Mohammad Sufyan got 1 slip in place, comes in, bowls out of off stump. Naveed plays a big shot over extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Naveed has welcomed Sufyan with a boundary. Sufyan is bowling right arm off spin at the moment. Comes in, bowls this time, a good delivery. And Mohammad Junaid taps it around for a dot. Sufyan comes in, bowls again. Junaid plays it defensively, no run added. Sufyan once again comes in towards leg stump this time. Junaid wanted to turn it around, and there is an overthrow. Batsman safely home, completing 2 runs. There was a chance for a run out. If it would have hit the stumps, would have been curtains for the batsman. Sufyan once again comes in, bowls to Junaid. Junaid on the back foot, plays it towards long on. Fielder in place. Just a single is resulted. Score moves on to 133 for the loss of 8 wickets. impact 134. Sufyan once again, next delivery. Naveed played it defensively. No damage done. That ends the over. Mohammad Sufyan 1 over 5 runs, no wicket. Southern hitters 134 for the loss of 8 wickets after 32 overs. 18 more overs to go and 2 wickets in hand for Southern hitters. Another bowling change from Golden Hope end. Now we have Mohammad Salman attacking right arm over the wicket. A wrist spinner looks like a good delivery to start. A dot. Facing him is Junaid. Salman comes in outside off stump. Junaid cuts it towards point boundary for 4 runs. Beautiful shot. Junaid with this boundary moves on to 28. Here is the replay. Beautiful shot. All along the ground for 4 runs. This seems to be a very good partnership which has salvaged Southern hitters' inning somehow. Next delivery played defensively again by Junaid Khan. Mohammad Salman ready to bowl the next delivery. Comes in, bowls. A good delivery. Junaid on the back foot just tapped it towards point. Straight to the fielder, no run added. Mohammad Salman comes in, bowls outside off stump. Junaid drives it towards extra cover for a single. This time on the back foot, Naveed played it towards square leg. A dot ball. That brings, there is one more delivery, I guess. That brings the end of the over. Looks like we have Sufyan coming back. Sufyan comes in, bowls to Junaid. Junaid played it defensively. No run added. Junaid on the back foot taps it back to the bowler. Mohammad Sufyan comes in, bowls. Junaid on the front foot played it defensively back to the bowler. 3 deliveries. Mohammad Sufyan once again comes in, bowls. Going down the leg. Mohammad Sufyan comes in, And Junaid wanted a single, but straight to the fielder. Naveed said no. Sufyan, ready to bowl the last delivery, comes in, bowls a short pitch delivery. Junaid turned it towards mid wicket. Fielder in place. Batsman crossover for a single. Score moves on to 141 for the loss of 8 wickets. Mohammad Salman starting the next over, bowled 1 dot ball. Facing him is Junaid, and this time inside edge onto the pad. Lucky for Junaid, good delivery from Mohammad Salman. Salman comes in again, outside off stump this time. Junaid hits it, unfortunately for him, straight to the fielder at point. Mohammad Salman comes in, Junaid taps it towards short mid wicket. Fielder in place, no run added. 3 dot balls. Mohammad Salman once again comes in, bowls to Junaid. This time Junaid plays it uppishly towards long on, for a single. That brings Naveed on strike, facing Mohammad Salman this time. A very short pitch delivery down the leg stump. Umpire calls it a wide. Mohammad Salman wanted a different thing but could not. Comes again, once again, plays, Naveed plays defensively. That brings the end of the over. Over number 35. Southern hitters scored 143 for the loss of 8 wickets. Junaid Khan is on 29 of 50 and Naveed is on 15 of 33 deliveries. We have a break. We'll be back. Very soft dismissal. Mohammad Sufyan has taken his first wicket and Junaid Khan is walking back. With that, Southern hitters have lost their 9th wicket and the score is 149. Last man walking in for Southern hitters. We have Tikshna Layenge. Tikshna bats left-handed, taking guard. He'll be facing Mohammad Sufyan, who is going to bowl his last delivery of the 3rd over. Given away 12 runs and have taken just now a wicket. Mohammad Sufyan bowling to Tikshna. Outside off stump, Tikshna played it defensively back. And that brings the end of 36th over. Southern hitters scored 149 for the loss of 9 wickets. Mohammad Salman continuing from the golden hoop end. This time facing him is Naveed, who is on 19. Comes in this time, a very good flighted delivery, full pitch. Naveed played it defensively. Salman once again comes in. This time Naveed comes down the wicket, played it uppishly towards extra cover. Fielder in place. 2 runs added. Salman once again comes in, bowls. Naveed plays it back to the bowler. A dot delivery resulted. Mohammad Salman comes in once more, beaten outside off stump. Good delivery. Full pitch, a faster bit. Naveed was beaten by the pace. This time again, Mohammad Salman, a flighted delivery, and Naveed was able to drive it towards long on for a single. That brings Tikshna on strike. Tikshna is a very good spinner as well. Mohammad Salman comes in, bowls a faster delivery, and Tikshna played it defensively. That brings the end of 37th over. Southern hitters are 152 for the loss of 9 wickets. There's the last pair on crease right now for Southern hitters. Central smashers must be now looking forward to finish this inning for Southern hitters, and they are trying to take the last wicket out. Mohammad Sufyan comes in, bowls a good delivery. Mohammad Naveed played it patiently. Sufyan once again comes in, bowls a flighted delivery. This time Naveed plays it straight back to the bowler, and gets 4 runs. Good aggressive shot from Naveed Ahmed. It was full pitch, flighted, and Naveed helped himself with a 4. Sufyan comes in, this time down the leg, and it has, umpire is saying it's touched. Batsman was asking for a wide. Sufyan comes in, bowls. Naveed plays it nicely in the cover. Mohammad Sufyan again comes in, bowls a very good line and length. Naveed wanted to play in the covers, couldn't connect the ball. Another dot. Sufyan once again to Naveed, outside off stump, fuller pitch. Naveed plays it in the air and clears the boundary for a maximum. He middled this shot beautifully. Naveed has the talent to middle the balls, and this time he has middled it beautifully over the boundary line for 6 runs. That brings the end of 38th over. Southern hitters move on to 162 for the loss of 9 wickets. Mohammad Salman is going to be bowling to Tikshana. Mohammad Salman coming over the wicket to left-handed Tikshana down the leg stump. Umpire calls it a wide. One more run added to the total. Mohammad Salman comes in this time. Tikshana plays it defensively. No run added. Mohammad Salman once again comes in. A faster delivery. Turned into the bat. Tikshana played it well, kept it neatly down, and a dot resulted. Mohammad Salman once again comes in, bowls, and it was beaten. Beautiful delivery. Tikshana went forward to play defensive shot, was beaten. Mohammad Salman once again comes in, faster delivery on the leg stump. Tikshana turns it towards fine leg, straight to the fielder. No run added. Mohammad Salman once again ready to bowl to Tikshana. A delivery flighted on the leg stump. Tikshana played it back to the bowler defensively. Mohammad Salman outside off stump and went further away. Umpire called it a wide. Mohammad Salman is capable of bowling the wrong ones. I believe this was a wrong one. This time, a full pitch delivery. Tikshana turns it to short mid-wicket, straight to the fielder. That brings the end of Mohammad Salman's over. He has bowled 4 overs, given away 13 runs, and is yet to take a wicket. Southern hitters moved on to 164 for the loss of 9 wickets in 39 overs. We still have 11 more overs to go. Rahim is coming back to attack, and facing him would be Naveed Ahmed. Rahim comes in, bowls, and Naveed played it defensively straight to the fielder. No run added. Rahim comes in, bowls. This time Naveed came down the wicket and middled the ball beautifully for another maximum. Naveed's timing is excellent on this shot. Beautiful hit. Rahim once again comes in, bowls a short pitch delivery. Naveed replies with a defensive, respectful shot. Rahim once again comes in, bowls outside off stump, a faster delivery. Naveed wanted to cut it, missed the ball, collected by the keeper neatly. Score remains on 170 for 9. Rahim comes in, bowls a delivery. Naveed played it nicely. These runs are very, very crucial runs that Thailand is making. The effort this time, it was slightly short of length. Naveed played it towards backward point, straight to the fielder, no run added. That brings the end of the over number 40. Southern hitters moved on to 170 for 9. Current run rate is 4.25. Tikshna has faced 8 deliveries and is yet to open his account. He would be facing now Mohammad Faiz, the captain himself. Brought him to end Southern hitters' inning. Mohammad Faiz is bowling right arm round the wicket for the left-handed Tikshna. Mohammad Faiz has got slip in place, comes in, bowls to Tikshna, flighted delivery. Tikshna played it respectfully back to mid-off, straight to the fielder, no run added. Faiz once again comes in. This time Tikshna tries to play a shot towards deep mid-wicket. A single is added. Faiz now coming over the wicket for the right-handed Naveed. Comes in, bowls a good delivery. Naveed played it defensively. No run added. Faiz once again comes in, bowls a good delivery. Naveed was beaten. Score remains on 171. Little meeting, conversation. Faiz once again comes in. Naveed plays on the back foot defensively back to the bowler. No run added. Faiz a flighted delivery. Naveed turns it towards square leg. Fielder in place. A single resulted. And that brings the end of 41, 41st over. 41 overs bowled, 72 for 9. Here is the scorecard for you. Southern hitters 172 for 9 in 41 overs. Rahim comes in, bowls. Naveed on the back foot plays it back to the bowler. No run added. Rahim once again comes in, bowls. Naveed came down the wicket and tangled himself. No damage done. Another dot ball resulted. Rahim once again comes in, bowls a short pitch outside off stump. Naveed tries to cut it, took a outside edge, ball running towards boundary. Fielder stopped it, and batsman crossed over for a couple of runs 2 more runs added to the total. Score moves on to 174. Rahim seems to be in little discomfort. Probably his muscles are cramping a bit. Comes in again, bowls a short pitch delivery. Naveed on the front foot, played it casually straight to the fielder. No run added. Rahim once again comes in, a good delivery on the stumps. Naveed played it defensively. Another dot. Rahim comes in this time outside of stump. Naveed wanted to play a big shot, missed it. That brings the end of 42nd over. After 42 overs, Southern hitters have scored 174 and they have lost 9 wickets. 8 more overs to go and Southern hitters are still hanging on. If they can finish all their allotted overs, they can actually post a decent total, which can give them some room for fight. However, their tail-enders, lower the batsmen, have already contributed very nicely. Faiz starting another over with a dot. Bowling round the wicket to Tekshna. Another delivery flighted on the front foot. Tekshna drives it straight to the fielder. No run added. Faiz is running through his over very, very quickly. This time, batsmen were able to take a single. Score moves on to 175. Faiz is now going to bowl to Naveed. Faiz comes in, bowls. Naveed comes down the wicket and plays a shot straight to the fielder. Hamza has taken a very good catch on the boundary line, and that will end Southern hitters' inning. So Southern hitters all out for 175 in 42.3 overs. And last wicket goes to the captain. Central Smashers. Here is the scorecard for Southern hitters. Mohammad Haziq scored 23, bowled RF. Ajab Khan scored 11 of 10. Caught Aslam, bowled Kamran. Lokman scored 1 of 4, bowled by Kamran. Shavin caught Rajkumar, bowled Hamza, 16 of 33. Khizr caught Rajkumar, bowled Rahim, 24 of 43. Amjad Khan caught Kamran, bowled Hamza, 1 of 5. Etazaz Hussain caught Aslam Khan, bowled Hamza, not. Played 1 ball. Mohammad Munib caught and bowled Hamza, not. Two deliveries. Syed Junaid caught and bowled Mohammad Sufyan, 29 of 54. Naveed Ahmed was the last wicket. He scored 41 of 62. Caught Hamza, bowled Ahmed Faiz. Tekshna remained not out of 2 of 13. Central Smasher needs 176 to win in their 50 overs. Here is the bowling card. Kamran Hamid bowled 6 overs, took 2 wickets, gave away 21 runs. Abbas Khan, 3 overs, 25 runs, no wicket. Arifullah, 5 overs, 29 runs, 1 wicket. Hamza, 10 overs, 32 runs, 4 wickets. Rahim, 9 overs, 25 runs, 1 wicket. Sufyan, 4 overs, 22 runs, 1 wicket. Mohammad Salman, 4 overs, 13 runs, no wicket. Ahmed Faiz, 1.4 overs, 3 runs, 1 wicket. Fall of wickets, 1 for 18, 2 for 28, 3 for 57, 4 for 84, 5 for 88, 6 for 88, 7 for 94, 8 for 94, 9th wicket, 149, and the last wicket, 10th wicket is 175. So now we have 176 on target for Central Smashers. We'll take an innings break and we'll be back live as soon as the action starts. Shavin comes in and hits a boundary on the second delivery. Shavin was a little strained on the leg stump, and off the toes, Rajkumar picks it very nicely. Backward of square leg, 4 runs to start the account. Shavin comes in outside of stump. Rajkumar wanted to play through the covers, inside edge, no damage done, dot ball. Shavin comes in once again. Rajkumar on the up plays it defensively. Another dot ball. Shavin once again comes in, bowls on the stumps. Rajkumar plays it defensively. Back to the bowler and takes a single. Score moves on to 5 for Central Smashers. Central Smashers requires a run rate of 6 per over. They need 171 more runs from 49.1 overs. At the moment, they are going 3.48. That brings the end of the over. Shavin, first over, 5 runs. Required run rate is 3.49. Their current run rate is 5. A decent start from Central Smashers. Central Smashers need to apply themselves in the game. As long as they can complete their quota of 50 overs, they should be able to pass this score. And they need to keep their wickets in hand. On the other side, Southern hitters would like to take their wickets as soon as possible. Khizr Hayat is coming in from the Golden Hoop end. Facing him is Rajkumar. On the stumps, Rajkumar turns it towards square leg. Fielder in place, no run taken. Rajkumar has the talent to play some big shots as well. On the leg stump, going down the leg. No run added, another dot. Their required run rate is 3.51. Khizr once again comes in, bowls a flatter delivery. Rajkumar plays it defensively. Another dot ball. Khizr once again comes in, bowls a short pitch, faster delivery. Rajkumar played it patiently. Four dots. Good start from Khizr. Comes again, bowls a very good delivery. It was an off break, genuine off break. Rajkumar played it neatly. Another dot. Last ball of the over coming up. Fizzer comes in, faster delivery, a shorter pitch. Rajkumar turns it towards mid wicket for a single. A good over to start. Fizzer just gave away 1 run. And with that, required run rate has slightly increased, is now 3.54. Central Smashers have scored 6 runs of their first 2 overs. Shavin Munyandi is coming back from Dingara end. He's got 1 slip in place, 1 gully, 1 point. Shavin comes in, bowls, and Rajkumar heaves him out of the park for a maximum. Beautiful shot. As I mentioned earlier, Rajkumar is quite capable of playing big shots, and he has just demonstrated that. Middled it beautifully for a maximum. The ball met the sweet spot of the bat and traveled the distance. Shavin under pressure after first ball comes in, bowls outside off stump, a wide call by the umpire. Rajkumar impatiently chased this wide ball and wanted to cut it. Lucky for him, didn't get any edge. He needs to control his nerves, and this is a real test going on for Rajkumar as well. Shavin once again comes in, bowls outside off stump. This time Rajkumar again middles, and 3 bounces over the boundary line. Ball is traveling at the moment. It was not middled shot, however, he got 4 runs. And that is the benefit of playing aggressive with one mindset. Sometime it clicks if your senses are in place. This approach is fruitful most of the time. Shavin comes in again, bowls to Rajkumar. Rajkumar plays it uppishly in the air. Ball is over the boundary line after a couple of bounces. Again, another boundary to Rajkumar. Rajkumar is speeding up to 20 of just 14 deliveries. There is a bit expensive over from Shavin. He has given away 15 runs and he's got 3 more deliveries to go. Rajkumar has no other thoughts in his mind other than attack at the moment. Shavin comes in again, bowls. This time Rajkumar again attacks and middles beautifully for another maximum over the long off boundary. Rajkumar is middling the ball beautifully at the moment, and it looks like a T20 going on. Sort of Rajkumar wants to finish it quickly, and so would be Central Smashers. The ball has disappeared and we need a replacement ball. Central Smashers 27 for naught. Shavin seems to be keen to bowl. Umpire is not ready yet. Shavin has to reload this. "21 runs from the over so far. 2 more deliveries." Shavin comes in outside off stump, another wide delivery. Shavin still needs 2 more deliveries to be bowled. Rajkumar ready to face the next delivery from Shavin. Comes in, bowls outside off stump, plays in the air, and the ball again goes over the boundary line for another maximum. This is tremendous hitting from Rajkumar. "28 runs from Shavin's over so far. 1 more delivery to go." This shows you how beautiful the wicket is playing. If you have mindset to attack, you could attack. It depends on how you have the mindset at the moment. Shavin comes in again outside off stump, another wide delivery. Moving away, Shavin needs to take deep breath and relax and then come back strong. He has to finish strong here. Shavin comes in this time again. Another max. Rajkumar has one thing in mind, and that is to hit the ball, see and hit the ball. And he's been connecting beautifully. Shavin's this over has conceded him 36 runs, 37. 4 sixes, 2 fours, and 3 wides. "35 runs, very expensive over." Khizr is back on attack from Golden Hope End, comes in, bowls, and that was a good delivery, dot delivery. Adshla plays on the back foot straight to point. No run. Khizr to Alias. Comes in, Alias played it defensively on the back foot. No run. Central Smashers very quickly moved on to 41 of just 3.3 overs. Khizr adjusting his field. Comes, bowls, a good delivery. Alias played it defensively. Khizr one more dot delivery. 5 dots so far in the over. Scissor comes in for the last delivery. This time down the leg, touched the thigh, umpire signaling, and the maiden is bowled by Scissor. Good over. Central Smashers 4 overs. After 4 overs, Central Smashers is 41 without a loss. Required run rate is 2.93 right now. Central Smashers are scoring at 10.25 at the moment, given the fact that the last over was a maiden. Tremendous hitting from Rajkumar. Elias has yet to open the account, and Rajkumar has scored 38 of 17. We have Junaid comes in, bowls, and Rajkumar wanted a big shot again. Luckily, didn't manage to middle it. Ball dropped in no man's land. A single is taken. Adshil Elias is going to face Junaid. This time, Elias played beautiful pull shot towards deep fine leg, fielded in place. Single is taken. That brings Rajkumar back on strike. Junaid comes in, and ball is traveling over the boundary line for another 4 runs. Beautiful shot by Rajkumar. Excellent cover drive. Although it was uppish, fielders were within 30 yards, and he's making full use of field restriction at the moment, Rajkumar. Score moves on to 47 without loss. Junaid, ready to bowl the next delivery, comes in, bowls a spinner. Ball kept low. Rajkumar wanted to heave it out of the park. Couldn't connect the ball. Another dot ball. Junaid comes in, bowls a spin delivery. Rajkumar tries to hit it in the air, fielder underneath, and is taken a good catch. This is how Rajkumar plays and pays for his shots. A slower delivery. Rajkumar wanted full throw, couldn't middle it, and a very good catch taken at the deep mid wicket boundary. So Central Smashers have lost their first wicket. Rajkumar out for 43 in 20 deliveries. Is given a good start. Central Smashers need another 129 runs from 45.2 overs, and they have 9 wickets in hand. We have Hamza on strike. Hamza coming in to bat, replacing Rajkumar. Junaid comes in, bowls on the leg stump. Hamza turned it towards fine leg for a single. That brings the end of the over, number 5. Central Smashers moved on to 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. And Junaid has bowled 1 over, given away 7 runs, took 1 wicket so far. Hamza is going to be facing Khizr. Khizr comes in, bowls, short pitch towards down the leg stump. Umpire says it touched the pads. A dot ball resulted. Khizr once again comes in, bowls to Hamza again. On the pads, Hamza played it defensively. No run added. Khizr once again comes in, bowls. This time Hamza played it over the bowler's head towards long off. Fielder in place. Batsman crossed over for a couple of runs. Score moves on to 50. Khizr once again comes in, bowls. Good delivery on the stumps. Hamza played it defensively back. Khizr is bowling intelligently, and he's placing his fielders in the right places. Once again comes in on the leg stump. Hamza wanted to sweep the ball, missed it. No damage done. Over finished. There's some discussion between the umpires. One more delivery to go in Khizr's over. Beautiful shot played by Hamza. Fielder, after good fielding, was able to stop the ball inside boundary. Batsman crossed over for another couple of runs. Very good effort at the deep. Hamza moves on to 5 of 7 deliveries. Elias has scored 1 of 8. Central smashers are going steady at the moment. Junaid comes back, bowls outside off stump. Ball went straight to the fielder, no run. Junaid comes in, bowls a good delivery. Elias played it all along the ground. Beautiful looking shot towards point. And was able to take 2 easy runs. Score moves on to 54 for the loss of 1 wicket. Junaid comes in, bowls a good delivery. Elias played it defensively. Push it towards mid-off. Straight to fielder, no run. Junaid is bowling well. Once again, comes in, bowls a good liner length, played beautifully towards third man area. With soft hands by Elias. Another 2 runs added to the total. Another 2 runs added to Elias' total. Who moves on to 5 of 12. Central Smashers moves on to 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. And we are in the 7th over of the innings. Central Smashers need another 120 runs. Junaid comes in, bowls outside off stump. Elias let it go to the keeper. A dot ball resulted. Junaid once again comes in to bowls to Elias. A slower pitch. Change of pace. Good ball. It was well read by the batsman. Played it defensively. That brings the end of the over number 7. Central Smashers moves on to 56 for the loss of 1 wicket. Khizr continuing with the 4th over. Facing him is Hamza. Khizr comes in, bowls a good delivery. Hamza played it defensively. Khizr fields on his own bowling. Hamza Facing next delivery from Khizr on the leg stump. Hamza turns it towards fine leg. Ball is running, fielder after it, and is able to stop the ball. Batsman crossover for another comfortable double run. 2 more runs added to the total. Central Smashers moved on to 58. And Hamza is moving on steadily on 7 now. Khizr comes in, bowls. Hamza turns it towards square leg, mid wicket, short mid wicket. 1 run taken. Both Central Smasher batsmen are now playing very well, rotating steadily the strike. And if they can continue with that, they will have no issues in crossing over the target. Khizr comes in, bowls a good delivery. Ilyasa played it with soft hands. Dot ball is the result. Khizr once again comes in, bowls. This time Ilyas heaved it towards deep mid wicket. Fielder in place, just a single. Score moves on to 60. Khizr is now bowling to Hamza. This time on the leg stump, Hamza turns it towards deep fine leg for another boundary. There was a misfield, slight misfield, but it was well played by Hamza. And that brings the end of the over. It was not a misfield, it was a good try. Central Smashers moved on to 63 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now we have Ilyas facing Junaid. Junaid comes in, bowls, a good delivery. Ilyas turns it towards leg, towards fine leg. Fielder in place, 1 run added to the total. Junaid this time is going to bowl round the wicket to the left-handed Hamza. I guess this is good strategy. The bowler should be able to see the stumps as much as possible to hit. And this is a good approach from the bowler to come around the wicket for a left-hand change of pace. Very intelligent bowling. Junaid is bowling well at the moment, within himself, with control, not giving much away to Central Smasher batsmen. The target seems to be easy for Central Smashers as long as they can contain and maintain their wickets. Junaid comes in again down the leg. It's a wide call by the umpire. Umpire changed it and no extra is given. Umpire says it's touch. Junaid is also bowling well. Comes in, bowls to Hamza. This time on the stumps, Hamza plays it defensively and takes a single. Good batting by Hamza. and equally good running by his partner Elias. Once again, Junaid comes in, bowls a good delivery, short pitch. Elias played it beautifully all the way over the boundary line, square leg boundary for maximum 6 runs. Excellent shot from Hamza, a short pitch delivery, and Elias middled it nicely over the square leg boundary for maximum. Junaid comes in again down the leg and he flicks it towards fine leg. Ball crosses over the boundary line. Umpire calls it a no ball. And a free hit is awarded. A 4-run on the no ball. Elias has been gifted a free hit. So it's a free hit. Elias is getting ready. Junaid comes in, bowls. It's a free hit and a very good change of pace. Although ball hit the stumps, but it's a free hit, so it's not out. And a bye is taken. Score moves on to 77 for the loss of 1 wicket after the end of 9th over. Kaiser is going to bowl to Elias. Comes in, bowls a good delivery. Elias played it defensively. No run added. Central Smashers moved on to 77 for the loss of 1 wicket. Kaiser comes in, faster delivery. And umpire calls it a wide. If keeper could have taken it, it was a chance for a stump. Kaiser once again comes in, bowls a good delivery on the back foot. Elias played it towards covers, straight to the fielder, no run. is bowling well. 4 overs, given away 13 runs. Comes in, faster delivery. Elias on the back foot, tries to pass through the covers. Fielder did well to stop the ball. Excellent fielding. And this time, a beautiful catch is taken by Ajab Khan. Wonderful, spectacular catch. It was a loose delivery towards leg. Elias wanted to sweep it. And Central Smashers have lost their second wicket. Elias has lost his wicket after scoring 10 runs of 22 balls. Now walking in is the captain himself, Ahmed Faiz. Ahmed Faiz has been serving cricket for quite long, and he's been a tremendous advocate for the game. Very experienced, very talented, still going on very strong. And he's walking in at a stage when his team is in a rather comfortable place. And what he needs is to just steer his team to the victory. Takes his guard. He would be facing Khizr. Khizr has been bowling extremely well. He has given away 13 runs, taken 1 wicket so far. And he's in his 5th over, 2 more deliveries to go. Ahmed Faiz facing Khizr here. Khizr comes in, bowls a good delivery. Ahmed Faiz played it neatly. Wanted to cross over for a single. Ball went straight to the fielder. And Khizr is back on his mark for his last delivery for the over. Khizr comes in, bowls to Faiz. Faiz cuts it towards point, straight to the fielder. No run added. That brings the end of over number 10. Central Smashers have scored 78 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need another 98 runs from 40 overs. Required run rate is 2.45. It looks like Central Smashers are in control at the moment. And Southern Hitters are looking desperate to break this partnership, which has just started. There's a bowling change from Southern Hitters. Tikshna is coming in to bowl from Nagara end. Tikshna is another good spinner. Facing him is Hamza. Tikshna comes in, bowls outside off stump. Hamza let it go. A dot ball to start with. Tikshna ready to bowl the next delivery. Comes in, bowls outside off stump this time. Hamza drives it straight to the cover fielder. No run added. Once again, Tikshna comes in, fuller delivery on the stumps. Hamza played it back nicely to the bowler. Another dot. Score remains on 78 for the loss of 2 wickets. Tikshna comes in, bowls on the leg stump, pitched on outside leg stump, no chance for the leg before. There was an inquiry from the bowler. Hamza ready to face the next delivery from Tikshna. Tikshna comes in, bowls, another good delivery. Hamza played it nicely for a dot. Last ball coming up from Tikshna's over comes in, good delivery again. This time Hamza cuts it beautifully, places it nicely towards third man boundary. Khizr was able to stop the ball. Batsman crossed over for a couple of runs. That brings the end of over number 11. Tikshna has given away 2 runs in his first over. Central Smashers moved on to 80 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another 96 more runs from 39 overs. Required run rate is 2.46. At the moment, they are scoring at 7.27 runs per over. Khizr is coming to bowl his next over. And facing him is Ahmed Faiz. Khizr has bowled 5 overs, given away 13 for the 1 wicket so far. Adjusting his field, ready to bowl, comes in, bowls, fires on the back foot, cuts it towards extra cover boundary. Fielder comes in, stops nicely, and batsman crosses over for another couple of runs. Good shot from Faiz. Khizr once again comes in, bowls to Faiz down the leg. Asking for a wide, umpire gave it a wide. It was a wide delivery, rightfully called it wide. Khizr once again comes in, bowls to Faiz. Ahmed Faiz drives it towards long on for a single. Khizr bowling round the wicket to left-handed Hamza. Once again, Khizr comes in, bowls, a good delivery. Hamza played it patiently, back to the bowler. Another dot. Khizr comes in, bowls to Hamza. This time Hamza drives it towards long on. Fielder in place. 1 easy single is taken. That brings Ahmed Faiz on strike. Khizr comes in over the wicket to Faiz this time. Ahmed Faiz on the back foot cuts it towards beautifully middle shot for another boundary. Between extra cover and point boundary, 4 runs. Beautiful middle shot. With that 4, Faiz moves on to 7. Central Smashers moves on to 89. Stepping close to the target, slowly. Central Smashers are in control at the moment. Khizr comes in, bowls. Faiz played it watchfully under his eyes. Another dot ball considered. That brings the end of over number 12. Central Smashers 89 for the loss of 2 wickets after 12 overs. Ahmed Faiz on 7 of 6. And Hamza is on 18 of 24. Tikshna is coming back on attack. He would be bowling to Hamza, left-handed Hamza. Tikshna bowling right arm over the wicket, adjusting his field. Reddy comes in, bowls a good delivery. Hamza plays it defensively. Neatly back. A dot ball conceded. Tikshna once again to left-handed Hamza. Comes in, good delivery. Hamza middles it nicely, beautiful. All the way for a maximum 6 runs. Beautifully middle shot by Hamza. Ball was pitched slightly over pitch ball, which Hamza made full use of and got the maximum runs on 1 ball. Central Smashers moves on to 95. Tikshna comes in again, bowls a good delivery. This time Hamza played it defensively. A dot ball conceded. Tikshna comes again outside off stump. Was beaten. There was an inquiry from the bowler. Umpire says nothing. A good delivery though. Tikshna comes in. Once again to Hamza. A very good delivery, tentatively played by Hamza. Nicely played by Hamza. Back to the bowler. Tikshna comes in, bowls, a good delivery. Hamza on the back foot, drives it towards long on for an easy single. This brings the end of over number 13. Central Smashers moves on to 96 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hamza moves on to 25 of 30. With him, Ahmed Faiz has just joined. He has scored 7 of 6 deliveries. Ahmed Faiz is maintaining a very good run rate, strike rate rather. Khizr seems to go for his complete quota. Comes in, bowls to Hamza, plays it defensively. A dot to start his 7th over. Khizr is maintaining the pressure, not giving away anything. This time on the leg stump, Hamza turns it towards square leg. Fielder in place, no run added. Khizr comes in, bowls on the middle stump. Hamza taps it towards short mid wicket, no fielder there. Very intelligent batting by Hamza. Hamza earlier in the inning has demonstrated beautiful spell of bowling, and he has taken 4 wickets. And now he's demonstrating his batting skills. Beautiful batting so far from Hamza. Khizr this time going to bowl to Ahmed Faiz. Ahmed Faiz played it beautifully. Back to the bowler. Khizr comes again, once again on the middle stump. Faiz played on the front foot, straight to the fielder. Good running from both the batters. Crossed over for a single in the meantime. Score moves on to 98 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hamza is going to face last delivery from Khizr now. Khizr is adjusting his field. Comes in, bowls, and a dot is resulted. Central Smashers, after 14 overs, have scored 98 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need another 78 from 36 overs. Required run rate is 2.17. Their current run rate is 7 at the moment. We are starting back over number 15. It's going to be Tekshna, who is going to be bowling to Ahmed Faiz. Ahmed Faiz is batting on 8 of 8 deliveries. And along with him is Hamza, who is going very smoothly at the moment. Tekshna comes in, bowls to Faiz, a good delivery, played with full respect by Ahmed Faiz. Next delivery comes in from Tekshna, and this time Ahmed Faiz plays it neatly back to the bowler for a single. In fact, they want a double, and batsmen have made it comfortably at the end. Another 2 runs added to the total. That makes it 100 for Central Smashers for the loss of 2 wickets. Tekshna comes in, bowls to Ahmed Faiz. This time Ahmed Faiz drives towards long on for another easy single. Score moves on to 101 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hamza has been batting beautifully so far and very patiently. He's choosing the right balls to hit. This time plays it defensively. A very good delivery from Tekshna. Tekshna comes in, bowls, this time on the back foot. Hamza plays it back to the bowler. No run added. Tekshna once again comes in, bowls on the back foot. Hamza cuts it towards point, straight to the fielder. That brings the end of the over number 15. Central Smashers need another 75 runs from 35 remaining overs. Here's the Central Smasher card. Rajkumar scored 43 of 21. Caught Lokman, bowled Junaid. Elias caught Ajab, bowled Khizr for 10 of 22. Hamza not out, still going very strong, 26 of 37. With him, Ahmed Faiz, 17. Ahmed Faiz, 11 of 11, sorry. Khizr is continuing with his next over. Previous over, he was feeling a little uncomfortable with his groin. Khizr comes into Faiz. Ahmed Faiz on the front foot played a flowing cover drive straight to the fielder. No run added. Khizr once again comes in, bowls to Ahmed Faiz. This time Ahmed Faiz played it defensively back to the bowler again. No run added. Khizr comes in, bowls. A standard delivery. Faiz played it decently. Still a dot result. Khizr once again comes in, bowls to Ahmed Faiz. Faiz turns it towards legs, square leg, fielder coming in from the deep boundary, and good running between the wickets by Ahmed Faiz and Hamza. 2 runs taken. Khizr once again comes in, bowls to Ahmed Faiz. Ahmed Faiz drives towards long on for an easy single. Faiz is very intelligently playing, rotating strike without getting under pressure from the bowlers. Hamza is playing equally well. Both these batters have actually batted very smoothly so far. Their defensive shots were very good. Their attacking shots were good as well. In addition, their running between the wicket was excellent as well. Khizr comes in. This time, Hamza plays an uppish drive towards extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Beautiful shot by Hamza. Right in through the gap for 4 runs. Valuable 4 runs are added to the total. Score moves on to 108 for the loss of 2 wickets after 16 overs. Khizr has bowled 8 overs, given away 31 runs, taken 1 wicket so far. Tikshna is going to be continuing from Nigara end. Tikshna has bowled 3 overs so far, given away 12 runs. Yet to take any wicket. Tikshna this time going to bowl to Ahmed Faiz on the leg stump. Ahmed Faiz helped himself for another boundary. Beautiful shot. Ahmed Faiz knew where the fielder is and very masterly played this shot for 4 runs. Look at that. On the leg stump, helped it. Sell for a boundary. So Tikshna is under pressure from the start of the over. Ahmed Faiz moved on to 18 of 17. Eighteen of 18 now. Tikshna once again comes in, bowls to Ahmed Faiz. Ahmed Faiz plays it towards mid-wicket and placed it beautifully for another couple of runs. This is masterclass from Ahmed Faiz. Tikshna once again comes in. Ahmed Faiz delivers it back to the bowler all the way, rolling on the ground for another easy single. Central Smashers have moved on to 115 for the loss of 2 wickets. They need another 61 runs from 33 overs. Tikshna comes in, bowls a good delivery. Hamza plays it beautifully. There is no pressure on the batsman at the moment, and they should take their time and just choose the right ball to score. On the back foot, cut straight to the point, no run added. 17 overs completed. Score moves on to 115 for the loss of 2 wickets for Central Smashers. They need another 61 runs, and the required run rate is 1.85 per over. They still have 33 overs to go, and they have 8 wickets in hand. So Central Smashers are cruising along nicely. Fizzer comes in to bowl another over. Comes in, bowls to Fires. Fires on the back foot, slaps it towards extra cover for 4 runs. Beautifully placed shot. Least amount of effort is used and maximum result is gained. Beautiful shot by Ahmed Faiz. Central Smashers moves on to 119. They need another 57 more runs. This time Ahmed Faiz played it beautifully towards extra cover. Fielder comes in to stop the ball. 1 single is taken. In fact, a double is taken. Beautiful running from both the batters. Fizzer once again comes in, bowls a flighted delivery. Ahmed Faiz drives it again towards extra cover. Fielder in place, just a single this time. Fizzer is now going to bowl to Hamza. Hamza is batting on 30 of 40 deliveries. And Ahmed Faiz is catching up very fast. This time, flighted delivery. Hamza middled it nicely. Ball is in the air. Crosses the boundary line for a maximum 6 runs. Added to the total. Look at this beautiful shot. Middle it nicely all the way across the boundary line towards the side screen. This is the safest shot and beautifully executed by the batsman. Hamza moved on to 36. And this is a soft dismissal. It was a good delivery from Khizr, and Hamza was in double mind. In the end, played it softly back to towards the bowler. We have a replay. Here comes Khizr, and he plays it back straight to the bowler. Not happy with himself, certainly. And we have a drink break. to ball from Nigara end. He is left arm orthodox finger spinner. He'll be bowling to Ahmed Faiz, who is batting brilliantly on 28 of 23. And with him on crease now is Mohammad Sufyan. Ahmed Faiz ready to receive the ball from Naveed. A good flighted delivery on the money, right on the money. To start with, a dot. Naveed once again comes in round the wicket. Good delivery again. Ahmed Faiz gave him full respect. Naveed ready to bowl the next delivery. Comes in, bowls a fuller width. On the front foot, Ahmed Faiz played it defensively back to the bowler. Score remains on 128 for 3. Central Smashers need another 48 runs. And they have 7 more wickets in hand. Naveed comes in, a very good delivery. It was bounced unexpectedly, more than what Faiz was expecting. A very good delivery. Keeper was not able to collect it neatly. Naveed once again comes in, bowls a good delivery. Faiz played it defensively back to the bowler. Naveed bowled 5 dot balls. Last delivery, Faiz slaps it towards extra cover boundary for 4 runs. A good over ended in disaster. Beautiful shot from Ahmed Faiz. And Faiz is batting very intelligently, looking at the gaps, waiting for the loose ball, running, placing the ball beautifully. It's a masterclass from Ahmed Faiz. So far, that brings Central Smashers in a very comfortable zone at the moment. Mohammad Sufyan is going to face Khizr. First ball played defensively. Back to Khizr. Khizr is bowling his last over. He has given away 44 runs, taken 2 wickets so far. Khizr once again comes in, bowls on the back foot. Sufyan plays it with soft hands. Back to the bowler. Khizr once again comes in, bowls. Good delivery. Tapped it back to the bowler for another dot. Score remains at 132. Khizr comes in, bowls. And Sufyan plays it defensive push towards point. No run added. Khizr once again comes in, bowls to Sufyan. Sufyan drives it all along the ground, straight to the fielder. Mid on, and no run added. Khizr with his last delivery comes in, bowls, and Mohammad Sufyan plays it defensively. Another maiden over bowled by Khizr. He has completed his quota of 10 overs, bowled extremely well. 2 maiden overs, given away 44 runs in 10 overs, taken 2 wickets. Decent bowling. We have Naveed Ahmed ready to bowl from Nigara end. Facing him is Ahmed Faiz. Naveed is adjusting his field. He's got one slip in place now. Comes in, bowls. And Ahmed Faiz slaps it for another 4 runs. On the back foot. Effortless shot. Beautiful. Central Smashers moves on to 136 for the loss of 3 wickets. Another 40 runs required to win. Naveed comes in, short pitch delivery on the back foot. Ahmed Faiz hits him through for another 4 runs. Excellent shot from Ahmed Faiz. On the back foot, he drove on through the long on boundary. The ball has disappeared. And we need some help to get another ball. We are back in action. Naveed comes in once again, bowls to Ahmed Faiz. This time ball turned a bit. Ahmed Faiz played it very cautiously. A dot ball resulted. Central Smashers moved on to 140. Naveed once again comes in, bowls to Ahmed Faiz, plays it defensively. Central Smashers need another 36 runs. And they have 7 wickets in hand. Naveed Ahmed comes in, bowls a short pitch delivery. Ahmed Faiz was able to hit it past through the extra cover fielder for another single. This time, Mohammad Sufyan hits it in the air and paid the penalty. Straight into the hands of the fielder. And the Central Smashers have lost another wicket. in the form of Mohammad Sufyan, who played 7 deliveries and got out without scoring any run. So Central Smashers have lost 4 wickets now. And walking in now is Aslam Khan. Aslam Khan is a very promising young man, capable of hitting big sixes. Walking in to join his captain, Ahmed Faiz. It seems to be that we have a bowling change. Ajab Khan is coming on attack. He'll be bowling to Ahmed Faiz, who is batting superbly at 41 of 34 balls. Required run rate is just 1.21 at the moment. Ajab Khan comes in, bowls, a leg break, turns wide. Another extra is added to the total. 142 for 4 now. Ajab Khan comes in, bowls a good delivery. Ahmed Faiz played it beautifully towards extra cover for a single. That brings Aslam Khan on strike. Ajab comes in, bowls, and Aslam let it go to the keeper. A dot ball resulted. Ajab once again comes in, bowls, a good delivery. Ajab on the back foot, played it defensively towards cover fielders. No run added to the total. Ajab once again comes in, bowls to Aslam. Aslam on the back foot, taps it towards cover. Shavin Munyandi wanted to stop a single. Good running between the wicket. Ahmed Faiz was running towards the danger end. Made it in the end. One more added to the total, 144 for 4 now. That brings Ahmed Faiz on strike. Ajab comes in, bowls to Ahmed Faiz on the leg stump. Ahmed Faiz waited for the ball and slaps it towards square leg boundary for another brilliant 4 runs. Easy picking for Ahmed Faiz. Ball was pretty short, and Ahmed Faiz waited and adjusted himself and hit it through the gap for 4 runs. Total moves on to 148 for the loss of 4 wickets, and Ahmed Faiz is closing in for his half century. Only 4 runs remaining. Ajab Khan is ready to bowl his last delivery. Comes in, bowls to Ahmed Faiz. Ahmed Faiz on the back foot, slaps it towards extra cover. Tikshma fields it. 1 run added to the total. And that brings the end of over number 22. Total moves on to 149 for the loss of 4 wickets. Another 27 more runs required. And Central Smashers still look in good shape. If they can maintain this run rate, it doesn't matter if the wicket rate is what it is right now. They are in control at the moment. And this partnership is pretty crucial. If they can be on the crease for a little longer, they will pass all the nervous moments. Naveed this time on the leg stump. Ahmed Faiz helped it towards fine leg boundary for another 4 runs. Beautiful. Cool head is on his shoulder, Ahmed Faiz. Ahmed Faiz has scored his half century. Excellent batting display. Display of patience, display of skills, display of stamina, display of strength. Beautiful showcase. Naveed comes in this time. Ahmed Faiz delivers it towards long off for a walking single. Aslam Khan is going to face Naveed. Naveed Ahmed comes in, bowls, a good delivery on the pads. Aslam Khan played it defensively. No run added. Naveed once again comes in. Aslam Khan this time gives it a solid whack and the ball disappears for a maximum. We need another ball now. With that maximum, Central Smashers moves on to 160 for the loss of 4 wickets. Another 16 runs required to win this game for Central Smashers. Southern hitters, the body language of certain hitters is not as positive as it could be if they would have had a healthy total on the board. At the moment, it looks like walk in the park for Central Smashers. They need only 16 more runs from 27.2 overs. And they still have 6 wickets in hand. At the moment, their captain is well set on the crease with 52, and accompanying him is Aslam Khan, who has just started with a brilliant knock. This is another brilliant shot from Aslam Khan, a straight drive through the long off boundary. Here is the replay, and look at that power, flat shot. Trace of a bullet. Another 4 runs added to the total. Central Smashers moves on to 164 for the loss of 4 wickets. And they are inching close to the victory. Naveed bowls a wide ball outside off stump. And Aslam Khan let it go to the keeper. Now 11 more runs required. And Aslam Khan is ready to face the next delivery from Naveed. Naveed comes in, bowls on the pads. Aslam Khan played it nicely with soft hands for just a single towards deep mid wicket. Score moves on to 166. 10 more runs are required for Central Smashers to win this game. Naveed has bowled 3 overs, given away 30 runs and took 1 wicket. This was a pretty expensive over from Naveed, given away 17 runs. Ajab Khan is coming in to bowl the next delivery. This time Aslam picks it up nicely and clears the boundary over the long on for a maximum. Beautiful shot from Aslam Khan. Look at the replay. A flighted delivery, and Aslam Khan says, "Thank you very much." Clears the boundary very easily. Another 4 runs are required now to win this game for Central Smashers. Aslam Khan moves on to 18 very quickly. This time Aslam Khan again hits a big hit. This time an excellent catch taken at the boundary by Junaid Khan, and unfortunately Aslam Khan wanted to finish the game in that delivery. Have lost his wicket, but it is nothing much to worry for Central Smashers. Here you see beautiful catch taken by Junaid Khan over the long on boundary. Anyway, Aslam Khan has done the job. 18 of 9 deliveries. Central Smashers still have their captain on crease, and they just need 4 more runs, and they have 5 wickets in hand. Now walking in to join his captain is Mohammad Salman. Mohammad Salman is walking in to take the crease. Southern hitters taking their refreshments. Mohammad Salman has bowled decently in the last inning, and he's here to complete the required runs, which is not much. Here comes the Ajab. Balls to Mohammad Salman this time. Salman plays it defensively, and Ajab fields on his own ball. Ajab once again comes in and turns the ball too much away from the bat. Umpire calls it a wide, rightfully, because it turned away and was unplayable. Ajab once again comes in, bowls this time on a good line and length, and Mohammad Salman plays it defensively. A dot ball resulted. Ajab once again comes in, bowls, and turns the ball sharply. Mohammad Salman let it go to the keeper, inquiring the umpire. Ajab ready to bowl the next delivery. He's turning the ball sharply. This time Mohammad Salman plays it straight over the bowler's head for... He wanted to take a single on the last delivery. Mohammad Faiz said it's not necessary. Let me finish the game. And that brings the over number 24 to an end. Central Smashers have scored 173 now for the loss of 5 wickets in 24 overs, and they need another 3 runs to win this game. We have Naveed Ahmed ready to bowl to Ahmed Faiz, who is batting on 52 of 39. Mohammad Naveed comes in, bowls, and Ahmed Faiz played it decently, calmly for a dot. Naveed again comes in, bowls a Chinaman, and there is an appeal for a leg before. It was a clear inside edge. Ahmed Faiz looks in pain. The ball has hit his leg, probably the area where was not covered with the guard, with the pad, and he is down with the pain. I hope nothing serious is there. The physio is running in to provide the necessary support and help. That was an inside edge. If we have a replay, we could see how it happened. But at the moment, it looks okay. Ahmed Faiz looks still in pain, but he's standing on his feet and probably is taking time to recover a bit. In fact, his team is in comfort and he is in discomfort at the moment. Okay. His teammates are trying to help him and he should be able to recover soon. It looks like Ahmed Faiz has recovered a bit, but I feel he's still in pain. It's a great show of character. He's back on his feet to hit the winning shot for his team. Naveed is getting ready to bowl his next delivery. Fielders are getting in place. Here comes Naveed again and bowls a Chinaman and he's been slapped and ball went through the through the fielder for a boundary. That brings the end of the game. Central Smashers have won the game with 5 wickets in hand, and captain has led from front. Excellent batting from Ahmed Faiz. There was a brilliant start given by Rajkumar for Central Smashers, and that momentum was carried on and eventually carried over the line by the captain himself. Central Smashers have won this game, and they must have improved their standing in the points table. Here is the match summary. Southern hitters, 42.4 overs they played, and all out for 175. They had 27 extras in their total. Naveed Ahmed scored 41 of 62. Hamza bowled beautifully for 32 in 10 overs. Syed Junaid had a good knock, 29. Khizr, 24. Kamran also bowled well, 2 for 21 in 6 overs. Ahmed Faiz, 1 for 3 in 1.4 overs. In reply, Central Smashers, Ahmed Faiz not out on 56, completed the game. With him was Rajkumar, the main contributor, 43 on 21 balls. Hamza also played a brilliant knock of 36 of 42 deliveries. For Southern hitters, Khizr bowled well, 10 overs, 2 maidens, 2 wicket for 44 runs. Ajab, 2 overs, 1 for 15. Junaid, 3 overs, 1 for 20. Central Smashers won by 5 wickets. With this, we will bring you back and we'll be live again for the next game. Thank you very much for watching. Take care until we meet again. Bye-bye. Okay, welcome to the match ceremony for match number 9 MCA Super Series Men's 50 Overs 2025 tournament. Today we had a match between Southern Hitters and Central Smashers, and I would like to invite the captain from the Southern Hitters, captain from the losing side, Shavin. Please come in and tell me, what do you think about the game?
Unfortunately, we didn't click in the batting, so we had early wickets, and we don't have a good partnership in the middle. And end of the middle overs, then we had a number 8, number 9 batsman who had made a partnership of 60-70 runs. So that was a good sign. So we put up a total of 175. For me, I think it's not a good score, but we did really well in batting.
Well done, Shavin. Okay, tell me, what are the positives that you would take from this game?
I think past few games we've been playing very good games, like in terms of bowling and batting, we giving like good fight, and most of the games are finishing in the last over, except in today's match we don't have runs in the board. So other than that, I think I feel happy with my team and the performance we're doing past few games here.
Thank you very much, Shavin, and all the best for the next games. Thank you. Now I would like to invite the winning team's captain, who is Ahmed Faiz, but unfortunately he's injured, so he's been represented by his subordinate, vice captain, Mr. Rajkumar. Please come in, Raj. Okay, tell me your thoughts about the game today.
Today is attack the first batting, so we are different only 200 and before is all out 1-2. So today is workout there. My side spinner is really good for tanning wicket, so easy is good.
Wonderful. And what do you take positives from this game?
This game we are positive things. Our fielding side is really good. Got positive things is never miss the catches. Then we have some balls is slacks of our batting side, so is get good positive for our side.
Thank you very much, Rajkumar. And now I would like to invite the match referee, Mr. Rakesh Mahadevan, to present the player of the match. Mr. Rakesh.
Player of the match, Hamza.
Congratulations, Hamza. You have done a brilliant performance today. And all right, tell me about your performance today.
Performance saya sangat bangga sebab saya dapat 4 wiket hari ini. Saya baling 10 over dan saya bagi 32 run dan saya skor 30 lebih.
Okay. And what is the thing that you have learned from this game?
Saya banyak belajar sebab sebelum ni game ni saya tidak pernah skor, and then hari ini saya dapat man of the match.
Wonderful. Thank you very much, Hamza, and best of luck for next games. Thank you very much. This will conclude the ceremony for today's game. Thank you very much.